Yes.
My lord, same, second appeal, section 5.
Wait.
My lord,
Restoration application, yes.
MSCC application, MSCC here.
MSCC ready for hearing matter?
Yes, my lord.
All paper books are all ready?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Only application and ready hearing matter. MSCC.
MSCC hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
Paper books are ready?
Ready, my lord.
Yes. Application for? Application what in MSCC? Second appeal?
My lord, MSCC hearing matter, my lord.
Ready for hearing matter? Paper books are ready?
Yes, my lord. Ready. Other side.
Hearing of second appeal which year?
2019.
2019, yes.
Ready for hearing. Any appeal to be mentioned any date, my lord?
Yes, it will appear as to be mentioned.
My lord.
May I be permitted to assign matter for extension of entry order? Civil
Assign matter what? Civil revision?
revision. Assign to your lordship was pleased to admit and fund the entry order. The entry order will be expiring this week, my lord.
Okay, to be mentioned.
My lord, motor vehicles claim case, my lord, 2025.
Ready for hearing? Paper books are ready?
Paper book not ready.
So mention after the paper books are ready.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention, my lord, the second appeal, my lord, ready for hearing, paper books ready, my lord. This matter was, my lord, fixed at 2 p.m. on 7th of November, my lord. Twice time was fixed because of the urgency, my lord. My lord, may I hand over a copy of the
Matter is ready for hearing.
ready for hearing, my lord. Time was also fixed, my lord. There was some urgency in the matter, my lord. Your lord, just by justice day, my lord. No, এটা একটু জশেপকে অর্ডারটা দেখাবো।
So let it appear, give us slip, let it appear as to be
To
mentioned.
be mentioned. This is the notice, my lord, which I have given. এটা তো এখানে আপনার সব আছে। To be mentioned, my lord.
Yes,
To be mentioned.
My lord, motor accident claim cases ready for hearing, paperwork already served and filed.
yes, yes.
অর্ডারগুলো দিয়ে দিই
My lord, for extension of interim order in connection to a second appeal, my lord. What happened only, my lord, the coordinate bench passed the interim order, my lord, which was expired in July 31st, 2025. I have preferred another application, my lord. Subsequently, the determination changed, my lord, and your lordship will have as having the determination in
Yes,
respect of the.
service upon the other side is
I have served, my lord. I got unable to annex the copy of the same, my lord, but I have served, my lord, already.
okay. Get your affidavit of service ready.
Mm,
Let it appear as to be mentioned.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Ready for hearing. Motor accident claim.
The paper books filed. Yes.
Your lord, I was mentioning for inclusion of an application in connection with the second appeal. I'll just hand over.
Yes.
Your lordship, may I-
Hearing means paper books are ready. Yes.
Your lordship, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? I'm mentioning for this application, my lord, file is for the defected the pure of the petition, my lord.
The application in connection with?
Defected the petition.
Yes.
Defected in the petition, my lord. Pure of,
Okay. That is the MSCC claim case or second appeal?
my lord, the second appeal.
Yes. Give the slip.
May I have your lordship kindly leave to mention on original side suit matter, my lord. Your lordship was.
Original side, is it a part heard matter?
Yes, my lord, part heard matter.
So it will appear as to be mentioned on Friday.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord, in this matter, the defendant, my lord. I was only praying, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience. I'm being led by Mr. Bose in this. My lord, could it be anytime next week?
Anyway, Friday it will appear as to be mentioned. Thereafter, I shall see.
Very well, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful. Grateful.
Yes, my lord, this appeal has come at my instance. My lord, this appeal was preferred by the claimants challenging the award passed by the tribunal. My lord, the appeal is barred by limitation. There was a delay of.
Got the appellant?
I am for the appellate.
So
And
can one is your application?
Yes, can 1 and can 2, your lordship. Can 1 is simpliciter amendment of a manner, the appeal number 2 and recording date. And can দিয়েছি তোমাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি তাহলে it was served. Mr. Rajesh Singh appears for the insurance company. This is affidavit of service. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly take my lord can 2 of 2000. Can 2. This is an application for condonation of delay. My lord, delay is about
Have you served copy upon
Yes.
your learned friend?
For the respondent insurance.
delay is about 218 days. Delay. Kindly condone the delay and appeal be raised. Pursuant to your lordship direction, the honorable
So
justice.
this application is pending from 2014.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. 2014.
2014. And the my
This
lord,
application is not pending because this application was filed in 2000.
2014. Yes, his appeal.
Application is of 2024.
now my lord, yes, ठीक है.
When was the award passed?
Award was passed the memorandum of appeal करते.
There photo में judgment আছে.
Okay, 2013, 1/4/2013.
My lord, the award is against the owner on the ground of my lord that the victim disease was a gratuitous passenger. It is well settled principle that the insurance company, in that case, my lord, if the vehicle was insured and there was a gratuitous passenger's my lord case, pay and recover. There are numerous judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. I will place the judgments. my lord. First, my lord, I
So
paid
the 218 days.
218 days. And second application,
500 টাকা দেখছে.
I've explained the delay my lord from paragraph 5 onward.
So the appellant number 5 died when?
Yes, my lord, you lost
Five.
taking my lord the can 1. My lord, that I have annexed the death certificate. That was annexed, my lord, in my application. Page 12. He died, my lord, on after filing the appeal on 31st May 2021. Lordship, kindly see page 12 of can 2. That I have annexed the death certificate of the Promila Singh. And my lord,
Amendment of name.
amendment of name of
Applet number 2.
applicant number 2. Under it was inadvertently written as Monoranjan Singh. But spelling is, my lord, I have written, my lord, M-O, N has been omitted, my lord. M-A-N-O-R-A-N-J.
MANO. So it should be that N, Monoranjan.
Monoranjan. It should be
Monoranjan. Only N is missing.
Yes.
Yes, what do you say? Mr.
As far as the condonation part is concerned, Lord, we have been taught, my lord, to howsoever wrong the person is, do not oppose the condonation. Your lordship will kindly not record my concession time. But she will fix it up for hearing, around the delay part.
Yes,
record on-
paper book have been filed and it was served.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. The application can 2 of 2024 filed by the appellants for condonation of delay in preferring this appeal is taken up for consideration. Heard learned advocates peruse the petition filed. Upon perusing the petition filed, it appears that the appellant has shown sufficient cause for the delay. Thus, delay in filing the application is condoned. Let this appeal be registered. Stop. Further, another application being Can 1 of 2024 is taken out for recording the death of the appellant number 5, Srimati Pramila Singh, wife of late Kalipada Singh. As Srimati Pramila Singh, wife of late Kalipada Singh, died during the pendency of the appeal. The heirs are already on record,
Yes, yes.
and the legal heirs of Srimati Pramila Singh are already on record, being
1, 2, 4.
being respondent number appellant number 1, 2, 3, and 4. The name of the appellant number 5, Srimati Pramila Singh, be deleted from the cause title, and the necessary amendment be carried out within a period of 2 weeks from date. It is also prayed that the spelling of the name of appellant number 2 be corrected, and instead of Monorajan Singh, let it be rectified and corrected as Sri Manoranjan Singh. Both the application Can 1 of 2024 and Can 2 of 2024 stands disposed.
Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the order passed by the Honorable Justice Shubhendu Samanto, where the paper book have been filed in the court, and that has been kept to the record.
Lord, without delay being condoned, for the first time I come across the paperwork is filed.
Well, the paper book has been served, my lord.
Delay not condoned, my lord.
Okay, paper books has already been filed.
Yes.
Delay not condoned.
My
Although,
lord, delay, my lord.
where is the direction of filing the paper books?
Your lordship, kindly see the order dated.
আস্তে আস্তে হাঁটুন।
আস্তে আস্তে হাঁটছি তো। Your lordship, kindly see
19/3/2000, no, 19. Yes, 21/5.
Yes.
Yes, as the paper books have already been filed by the appellant,
তুই তো করিস তোরা করিস তো তোদের থেকে তো শিখেছি
ঠিক আছে।
and is already taken on record by order dated 21/5/2024. No further order is required to be passed in this regard. Let this matter appeal appear for hearing on
1st December. My lord, because my 2 appeals, my lord,
the amendment has to be carried out.
my lord, today is 11. After 2 weeks,
Let this matter appear on. Yes, when do you
You know, my lord is fixing up, not daily number of pick it up in the month of January.
January. My lord, your lordship, kindly see,
You know, your lordship will kindly see the.
my lord, one after another, my lord, the
I
appellant
should give
died.
a priority to this,
Your lordship,
and this
let it appear, not serially, not year wise.
that should
Get
be
put your lordship. Is a big.
okay. Let this matter appear on 2/12/2025.
Yes, I'm getting 212. My lord, is a point of gratuitous passage. Your lordship is ever pay and recover. Number 2.
Thank you.
Lordship, I am for the appellant. Lordship, this is enhancement of appeal. Mr. Afroz Alam appearing in
You are for the
Appellant.
appellant Clement.
Clement appellant.
So
Mr. Afroz Alam appearing on
Clement-
behalf of
no, no.
insurance company.
no, this is item number 2.
2.
So FMA 496. So you are for the appellant.
Yes.
Anyway, the matter is ready for hearing.
Lordship. Lordship, that today I am filing Lordship's paper book.
Record and order. Learned advocate for the appellant is present. Let the paper books file be kept with the record. Let this matter appear for hearing on Shall I keep it next week?
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Yes.
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Matter appear on 26/11/2025. Learned advocate of the appellant is requested to intimate the other side by notice.
Lordship, already talked to him.
26/11.
Lordship, Lordship. Wait.
Number 4.
And for the respondent insurance company.
I'm for the claimant appellant. I'm submitting the paper book.
You are filing the paper books. হ্যাঁ, মোটর ভেহিকল ক্লেম কেসের একটা হেডিং হবে, সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিলের আলাদা হেডিং হবে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এটা কি ক্লেম কেস শিখতে হবে? Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. As the paper books are being are filed, let the same be kept with the record. Let this matter appear for hearing on when next week?
After 20th, 21st.
After 20th. Okay,
Another matter is fixed with him on 19th.
19th.
Another matter is fixed.
So shall I keep it on 19th?
21st.
Let this matter appear on 20th November 2025.
In this matter, in this matter, I'm appearing for the claimants respondents. ওর নামটা লিখে দাও তাহলে হয়ে গেল। And my application is pending.
Yes, this can.
Yes, 2 cans, my lord. One.
His insurance appeal. He also respondent also files cross objection. Paper book also ready. Now, in the meantime, they filed an application for the death of some persons. Due to lack of
Stay application is disposed.
disposal, confirmed.
Okay, let us see these applications.
So, majority arrived, my lord, by the appellant number 2.
Death certificate কথা লেখা আছে। Death certificate
What is this can application? Can 1?
Death certificate নেই বলে একজন করে দিয়েছেন। Death certificate
কে মারা গেছে?
সেই জন্যই বলছি অর্ডারের মধ্যে লেখা আছে।
Okay, can 1 is disposed.
Huh.
Can 1 application for stay is already disposed. Now this is can 2.
Can 2, my lord, an application for taken note of the attainment of
Okay,
majority
attainment of
respondent-
majority of
respondent number 2.
respondent number 2.
He attained majority during
Okay.
pendency of this appeal, my lord, that
Yes.
may be recorded.
Yes, that has to be recorded.
Yes, and number 3, can number 3 is for early disposal. So any day, my lord, I have already submitted the paper book on the last occasion.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. The
আমার কাছে কি 2 আর 3
application
এটা রয়েছে?
can
দেখো তো,
2 of
আমার গিয়ে-
2024
আমার কাছে এক্সট্রা রয়েছে দেখি।
is taken up for consideration.
এখানে attainment of
The the
আগেই পাইবে।
applicant respondent number the 2 no sorry the respondent number 2 applicant Rajesh Singh has filed this application for recording his majority. Upon perusing this petition, this application and the documents furnished, where is the document?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Which page?
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 6, annexure A.
আধার
Page
কার্ড
6.
Aadhaar card.
No, page 6.
লাখটা দেরি করে লেখা আছে death
Can 2,
certificate।
page 6,
Okay, can.
just after the page of affidavit. First annexure.
Yes, upon hearing the learned, perusing the petition and the documents relied upon by the applicant, it appears that the applicant, respondent number 2,
আর দেবো।
State cost ডিপার্টমেন্টকে বল।
Rajesh Singh, has attained majority.
Yes, sir.
Thus,
Rise
the
appeal বড় হলো? That is the appeal
applicant
বড়?
be recorded that the observe that the term minor be deleted from the name of the applicant respondent number 2 Rajesh Singh. Let the amendment be carried out within 1 week.
By the department.
Yes, by the department. Let this appeal appear for hearing on 25/11/2025. Can 2 of 2024 stands disposed.
পেয়ার বুকটা আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ, ফাইলের মধ্যেই তো থাকে।
হ্যাঁ, পেপার ফাইলে
হ্যাঁ, ওখানে
আগের কোটাই হয়ে গেছে।
department-এর
নাম দিয়ে দিও,
নাম দেওয়া হয়েছে।
শৈবালদার নামটা দিয়ে দিও।
দিয়েছেন তো?
হ্যাঁ।
নাম দিয়েছেন।
এই ফাইল নেই, দেখে নে তো। ওখানে থাকে না, ওখান থেকে
হ্যাঁ, পাচ্ছি,
হ্যাঁ।
পেয়ার বুক।
Number 7.
My lord,
Lord,
I appear for the respondent.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. My lord, this is an appeal from an order refusing to grant ad interim injunction, my lord. It's a change brief for us, my lord. Possibly the matter was lying before the learned Lawazima court. Defects have to be rectified, my lord.
Refusal to pass an ad interim order of injunction
Yes, my lord.
17 July order, my lord.
by the trial court.
By the trial court, my lord.
So,
It's my appeal, my
no,
lord.
no, the question is the matter admitted by the division bench.
My lord, it was lying defective before the learned Lawazima court.
So, what is your application for?
My lord, it is my application for grant of injunction. At the ad interim stage, it was
The
refused.
question is, does the single bench has the determination of to grant this relief?
Possibly, my lord, it may not.
No, no, unless it is admitted by the division bench. How can that be done?
My lord, the case status shows that it was pending for defects, clarification of defects.
No, no, maybe the
So-
defect has to be removed.
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
and the matter has to be moved before the division bench for admission. So you are agreed by the refusal to pass ad interim order
Yes,
of injunction.
yes, my lord.
It's well settled. It has to be before the division bench. If there is a defect, you have to take the leave from the court, remove the defect,
Yes, my lord.
and then move before the division bench.
I will do that, my lord.
Yes, record an order. This appeal is directed from an order of the learned trial court refusing to pass ad interim order of injunction. As this court does not have determination to hear this matter, the matter stands released from this court. The matter may be placed before the bench having determination.
Gratefully, your lordship.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Number 8.
8 I am for the appellant petitioner. This my application was stay. This first time appearing, I am paying for interim order of stay. I have already deposited the statutory amount of rupees 25,000.
Yes.
Can we?
Learned statutory amount of 25,000 you have deposited.
Yes, sir.
Learned advocate, yes, give the records, please. Oh, can is not here. You have a copy of can.
Yes, I have copy of can. Let it be taken on record, my lord. No issue.
Yes.
এই যে এটাও দিয়ে দিন দর্শককে চালান
Learned advocate for the appellant is present. It appears from the record that the appellant has deposited the statutory amount of rupees 25,000 on 29/10/2025. Thus, the judgment and award dated 30th June 2025 passed by learned Additional District Judge, 4th Court, Asansol, Paschim Bardhaman, in MSC case number 61 of 2016 shall remain stayed for a period of 4 weeks. The appellant in the meantime shall take steps to deposit the awarded sum along with the interest,
Less statutory amount.
yes, less statutory amount in accordance with the award dated 30th June 2025, passed by Lanet Additional District Judge, 4th Court, Asansol, Paschim Bardhaman, in MSC case number 61 of 2016. So after deposit, you may liberty to mention
Interim shall.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yes. So within this period, you deposit and then mention.
Kindly, grant 5 weeks, 4 weeks.
4 weeks এর জায়গায় 5 weeks করে দিন।
Yes. এটার ক্যান্টার 655 আছে।
Along with interest, excluding the statutory amount, as per the award passed by.
Grateful to.
Liberty to mention.
Number 9.
Or kindly fix the date.
Item number 9.
Yes.
You are appearing for?
Item number 8. Your Lordship,
I'm just granting you liberty to mention. If you can do it within 2 weeks, you mention.
It's a claimant appeal, Milan. Today is the first
Item
day.
9.
Today is the first day. No number. Item number 9. তোমার দিয়েছে Bajaj. Item number 9 is a claimant's appellant.
Who is for the?
I am for the appellant. Is the
Respondents
first
have
date.
not entered appearance.
No. Today is the first date. Today is the first day. Kindly, Milan, to pass a direction for affidavit in service, and meantime they call for LCR.
Yes, record an order. You take steps to serve through the department. The learned advocate for the appellant is present. Let service be effected. Let notice of appeal be served upon the respondents through the department. The appellant shall take steps to serve notice of appeal through the department. Let the trial court records be called for. Let this matter appear on. I'm keeping it in the month of January.
Let kindly, it's December.
Yes.
In the middle of December.
Okay, 10/12/2025.
Much.
Number 10.
I'm for the appellant insurance company, my lord.
It is
There's an
appearing for the first time.
Yes, application for stay is there, my lord. Can 1. I've deposited the statutory amount, my lord.
Statutory amount you have deposited.
Will I give the photocopy, my lord? Photocopy.
তোমার চেয়ার দিয়ে কাটে কি করছিস? আদিল ব্যাক করো।
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the appellant is present, as the appellant insurance company has deposited the statutory amount on 14/10/2025. The judgment and award dated 22/8/2025, passed by Learned Additional District Judge, Fast Track, 5th Court, Barashat, District North 24 Parganas, in MSCC number 367 of 2017, shall remain stayed for a period of 5 weeks. The appellant insurance company shall take steps to deposit the awarded sum along with interest within this period, excluding the statutory amount.
Along with interest, my lord.
Yes, awarded sum along with the interest, excluding the statutory sum.
And I have deposited on, my lord, 3/11.
I've recorded that.
My lord have.
Okay, তাহলে
It is 3/11, not 14/11. Whether I have heard
11.
it. 3/11.
3/11/2025 you have deposited.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, liberty to mention.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Eleven.
11, my lord, I am for the appellant insurance company. क्या नहीं
Can লিস্টে আছে রেকর্ডে নেই You have deposited what? Statutory or the entire?
statutory, my lord. On the same date, 3/11.
Yes, take down. Learned advocate for the appellant is present. As the appellant insurance company has deposited the statutory sum on 3/11/2025, the judgment and award dated 27/8/2025 passed by learned additional district judge, second court, Purbo Bardhaman. Just a minute. Learned additional district judge, second court Bardhaman, Bardhaman, তারপরে পূর্ব বর্ধমান, in MSCC number 237 of 2018 shall remain stayed for a period of 5 weeks. The appellant insurance company shall take steps to deposit the awarded sum along with interest within this period, excluding the statutory amount. Liberty to mention.
I'm grateful.
Disposed of. The 13 is my cross objection, my lord.
This is I'm for the appellant insurance company, my lord. Very short point can be disposed of. Paper book was filed, my lord. Whether they have.
Yes.
Only the quantum is under dispute, my lord.
So both of you have preferred appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is the quantum? What is the amount awarded? 21st day of February.
My lord, the awarded sum is, my lord, 11,60,000. Sorry, my lord, 23,20,000.
আমি ভাবছি আমার এখানে কি ভুল লেখা হলো
11,20,000.
Yes, let the appellant submit first.
My lord, the claimant, I mean the deceased victim could not prove his income. The claimants have claimed that they have that the victim used to earn from a brick clean and from owning of 2 trucks.
Yes.
EW3 কত পাতায় দেখো My lord, kindly come to page 18 of the paper book.
Yes, page 18.
Of the paper book. Will I read it, my lord?
This is what, death case or injury?
Death.
Death case.
Will I read it?
Yes, yes, yes.
I look after the bricklane of my father, Sheikh Ramjan Ali, as because he is now incapacitated due to old age. I have brought a letter of authority issued by my father, Sheikh Ramjan, to depose on his behalf in this case. This is the said letter carrying today's date issued by my father. The body of the letter is written by Shukumar Ankure in his own handwriting in my presence. I know his handwriting, and then it was signed by my father in my presence. My signature has been attested by my father. The letter of authority carries a photocopy of my voter identity card. The letter of authority dated 10/12/2021 is marked as Exhibit 8. Objected to. The name of our bricklane is Tata New Brickfield. Sheikh Zakir Hussain used to work as manager of the brickfield. This Sheikh Zakir Hussain is the deceased. He has died in a road accident. This letter dated 26/2/15 was typed by Firoz Hussain in Uchagram bus stand, and then after perusal of it, my father, Sheikh Ramjan Ali, signed it. I know my father's signature. This is his signature. I was present while the salary certificate was typed. This is my father's signature in document 26/2/15. I know the contents of this certificate. It is written in the said certificate that Sheikh Zakir Hussain used to get a salary of rupees 9,000 per month while he worked as manager in our brickfield. The salary certificate dated 26/2/15 is marked Exhibit 9 with objection. Now I come to cross objection. I have not received any summons from the court to depose. I was informed to depose by sons of Zakir Hussain. It is fact there is no endorsement followed by signature of Munsi Firoz Hussain in the salary certificate to the effect that it was typed by him. It is a fact that my father was also present during typing of the salary certificate. I can file the offer and acceptance letter of Sheikh Zakir Hussain to the effect that he was employed in our brickfield. Without seeing the record, I cannot say at this instant whether I can file the income tax return of the brickfield to the effect that rupees 9,000 salary was disbursed in favor of Sheikh Zakir Hussain. My father would be the right person because I was very young at that moment. We do not have any receipt of professional tax of the brickfield which we can produce before the court. About 50 persons worked in our brickfield. We do not deduct ESI of our employees. We have VAT number in our record, but it is not mentioned in the salary certificate. It is a fact that there is no division of basic salary and other allowances in the aggregate salary of now 9,000 as shown in the certificate. It is not possible for me to file the salary register for the last 1 year prior to 26/2/15 at the relevant time of the accident. Prior to that, my father used to look after the business of the brickfield. The salary certificate has been issued to the family of Zakir Hussain. It is not a fact that I am deposing as tutored by the petitioner. It is not a fact that Exhibit 8 and 9 are forged documents. Now, my lord, let us come to Exhibit 8 and 9. Exhibit 8, 9 কোথায় আছে রে? Exhibit 8, 9. ঠিক দেখ Exhibit 8, 9 কোথায় আছে? Exhibit 8 is page 38, my lord.
Yes.
আমি শেখ রামজান আলী, পিতা মৃত শেখ জোহার, উচ্চগ্রাম থানা, পলসি জেলা, পূর্ব বর্ধমান, এই মর্মে ঘোষণা করছি যে আমি টাটা নিউ ব্রিকফিল্ড নামক ইট ভাটার মালিক হইতেছি। আমি শারীরিকভাবে খুব অসুস্থ হওয়ায় আদালতে MSC কেস নাম্বার 38/15 মোকদ্দমায় সাক্ষ্যদানের জন্য উপস্থিত হইতে পারলাম না। আমার উক্ত ব্যবসা আমার ছেলে শেখ আজিজুর রহমান দেখাশুনো করে ও সমস্ত কিছু জানে, তাই আমার পরিবর্তে আমার ছেলেকে অদ্য আদালতে সাক্ষ্য জন্য পাঠাইলাম। এবার স্যালারি সার্টিফিকেট এক্সিবিট 9 my lord 39। আমি শেখ রামজান আলী, গ্রাম ও পোস্ট উচ্চগ্রাম, থানা গলসি, জেলা পূর্ব বর্ধমান। আমি টাটা এমব্রিক ফিল্ডের মালিক হইতেছি। আমি জাকির হোসেন শেখ, পিতা মৃত আবুল শেখ সাকিম, গ্রাম পোস্ট পুরসা, থানা গলসি, জেলা পূর্ব বর্ধমান। এনাকে চিনতাম ও জানতাম। উক্ত জাকির হোসেন শেখ আমার ইটভাটায় ম্যানেজার হিসেবে কর্মরত ছিল। তাকে আমি বা আমার প্রতিষ্ঠান থেকে মাসে 9,000 টাকা বেতন দিতাম। মানুষ হিসেবে উক্ত জাকির হোসেন শেখ খুবই সৎ ও কর্মনিষ্ঠ ব্যক্তি ছিলেন। উপরিক্ত তথ্য সমূহ আমার জ্ঞান ও বিশ্বাস মতে সত্য। No other documents, only this salary certificate is there, my lord. No trade license of that bricklane, no salary register, no salary voucher, nothing has come. And no income tax return. My lord, there is a cross from the insurance company. My lord have seen that whether they said in their deposition that 50 workers used to work in that bricklane, so no ASI, nothing is there to prove that yes, that bricklane really existed, and if existence is there, no income tax return, nothing. This is the 9,000 part. Again, they have claimed of 6,000 part for owning 2 vehicles, 2 trucks. Now the trucker registration gulo kothay? 42, 43.
That means 9,000 as salary and rupees 6,000 as
Truck owner. My lord, kindly come to page 42 and 43. 42 only says the owner's name is Zakir Hossain Sheikh. My lord have come.
yes.
And next 43 is owner name Hafiz Ali Sheikh. Just owning, if for argument's sake it is taken also that Zakir Hossain Sheikh owned this vehicle, that doesn't mean that he used to earn something from it. There is
It's a
no
commercial vehicle.
Yes.
commercial.
Vehicle means whether it's a commercial or non-commercial.
Yes, commercial vehicle. Only one, but nothing has come before the learned tribunal to show that.
Commercial vehicle means something, there must be some return. Okay.
And
So
nothing.
now the question is, these persons are different persons. Oh, this is a goods carrier.
Yes.
Yes, goods carrier.
And my lord, only contention is that the 15,000 may be reduced, that income part of the deceased may be reduced. And another thing, my lord,
Total income which is considered is
15,000, that can be, that
on the basis of this income, the tribunal proceeded.
yes, my lord, this has to be reduced, because now no iota of document is there, my lord. Only this has to be reduced. And my lord, another thing is that my learned friend has filed a court where it is the future prospect has not been granted according to pronicity by the learned tribunal. That has to be granted, my lord. And award may be modified. Accordingly. W4 কি বলেছে?
No, but why these two names? Owner name Zakir Hossain, the other is.
I'll explain that.
That is, my lord, no, we do not have any data about it.
No, was it transferred or
My lord, they have
was the
only,
victim
they
is what?
have,
Zakir Hossain,
my
victim.
lord, they have only produced these 2 documents.
No, question is who is the victim? Zakir Hossain.
Zakir Hossain.
My lord.
That is, this vehicle is from. Okay. No, but the self-same vehicle, this some owner is different. Incident took place when?
my lord, in 20, the date of accident, my lord, the date of accident,
Sixteen to 15.
2015, yes.
No, but what is the explanation that
My-
these two names?
I'll explain my lord. My lord, this, I'm bolo? Okay.
Bolo.
My lord, the accident happened in 2015. The victim was aged about 39 years. My lord, his name is Zakir Hossain Sheikh. The claimants are, my lord, Tasmina Sheikh and Nasim Hossain. My lord, kindly comes to page number 2 of the paperwork. My lord, the claimants are the widow and the son
Yes.
of the victim. At page 2 of the paper book, my lord will kindly note, my lord will kindly come to column number 6, monthly income of the person injured or dead.
Yes.
At there, it has been explained rupees 9,000 per month as salary from Tata M Brickfield and rupees 6,000 from his own trucks. Total income of rupees 15,000 per month. This is the claim of the claimants. Now, my lord, the details of the trucks were not available to the claimants at that point of time. Subsequently, in my evidence, what is stated, my lord will kindly see that. Evidence of the victim, claimant number 1.
Page ta bolo.
My lord will kindly come to page 11.
Yes.
Paragraph number 5.
Yes.
অত্র মোকদ্দমায় উল্লেখিত মোটর দুর্ঘটনায় আমার বাবা এম ব্রিকফিল্ড এর ম্যানেজার হিসেবে কর্মরত ছিলেন। এছাড়াও আমার বাবার দুটি লরি ছিল, সে ওই ট্রাক দুটি ভাড়া খাটিয়ে রোজগার করত। আমার বাবা এম ব্রিকফিল্ড থেকে মাসে 9,000 টাকা এবং ট্রাক ভাড়া খাটাইয়া মাসে 6,000 টাকা আয় করত। অর্থাৎ আমার বাবা এই দুই জায়গা থেকে মাসে মোট 15,000 টাকা আয় করত। 6 নম্বর মানে প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 6। অত্র মোকদ্দমায় উল্লেখিত মোটর দুর্ঘটনায় মৃত আমার বাবার WB41I3733 নম্বর ট্রাক ধাক্কা মারে, ফলে সে মারা যায়। উক্ত ট্রাক চালকের অনিয়ন্ত্রিত, অসতর্ক এবং বাজেভাবে ট্রাকটি চালানোর জন্য দুর্ঘটনা ঘটে। মালার নাও কাইন্ডলি কামস টু দ্য ক্রস এক্সামিনেশন at page 13, 1-3. My lord will kindly see that in so much as the truck's details are concerned and the income is concerned, there is no cross examination. I am not sure to file death certificate of parent of Zakir Hussain. It is a fact that I did not see the incident on such and such. I can file the copy of trade license of father of Zakir Hussain. I cannot file any document to show the P-tax, professional tax to the tune of rupees 15,000 as this is Zakir Hussain Sheikh. It is not a fact that on 26/2/2015, my father Zakir Hussain Sheikh was unemployed or that he was not aged more than 50 years. It is not a fact that in collision with Sheikh Firoj Ali, we have intentionally and falsely entrangled vehicle number such and such. There is no cross-examination with the estimate, with the assertion that 15,000 was the income. Now, my lord, as the claimants, we have produced two documents.
Yes.
Yes.
With regard to the vehicle ownership.
Yes. 42 and 43, my lord will kindly come. Page 42
Yes.
is the vehicle number WB240, sorry, my lord, registration number WB41B2989.
Yes.
That is owned by Zakir Hossain Sheikh.
Yes.
And it is a commercial Tata carrier vehicle.
Yes.
Next page, my lord, WB41C6639. The claimants were under the impression this vehicle was also in the name of the victim. Subsequently, what appeared, my lord will see the name of the owner here is Hafiz Ali Sheikh.
So you see, if he's the owner, he earns something. Okay,
Yes,
that is well and good.
yes.
But if somebody else is the owner,
No,
how
my
can?
lord, out of the two vehicles,
Yes.
initially we claimed we did not disclose, we did not say we had two vehicles, three vehicles. We just say we are the owner of trucks. We disclosed number of two vehicles. Out of those two vehicles, one vehicle is in the name of the victim. Another vehicle was perhaps in the name of the victim, but subsequently might have been transferred. Now, my lord, kindly sees once how the tribunal has dealt with this point.
Yes.
My lord will kindly come to page 50 of the paper book.
Yes.
Step 1, ascertaining multiplicand. The income of the deceased per annum should be determined first. If the petition, in the petition, it has been stated that the victim Zakir Hussain Sheikh was aged about 39 years and he was active and hardworking. The victim used to earn rupees 9,000 per mensam as salary from Tata M Brickfield and rupees 6,000 from his own trucks. The opposite party insurance company challenged the income of the victim. The claimants have examined PW3 Sheikh Ajizur Rahman, the son of the brick lane owner, Sheikh Ramjan Ali, and proved the certificate showing the victim Sheikh Zakir Hussain used to get salary of rupees 9,000 per month while he worked as a manager in their brick field, and the said salary certificate was marked as Exhibit 9 with objection. The insurance company cross-examined the witness and pointed out the faults of the brick lane, that they did not pay any SI of the employees and that the VAT number is not mentioned in the document and there is no division of basic salary. However, the evidence garnered by way of cross-examination could not prove that the document is fabricated and that PW3 was tutored witness. Exhibit 9 prima facie proves that the victim used to earn rupees 9,000 per month as an employee of the brick lane. The claimant also contended that the victim used to earn rupees 6,000 from his own trucks. To substantiate the facts and documents, that is, the vehicle particulars of two trucks is filed and proved as Exhibit 12 collectively. It is evident from the said document that one goods carrier, Tata Motors Limited WB2989, is registered in the name of the victim. However, the other documents show that another vehicle is presently not recorded in the name of the victim. Presently not recorded, my lord. Relying on the principle of preponderance of probability, this tribunal is of the opinion that the victim had an income of rupees 9,000 plus rupees 6,000 is equal to rupees 15,000 per mensam and rupees 1,80,000 per annum. So, my lord, my lord will kindly appreciate the precarious situation of the claimants. They were not completely aware of all the details of the vehicle numbers. When they got the vehicle numbers, they called for the RTO. The RTO came and proved one of the vehicles. The other vehicle was perhaps in his name, but subsequently, my lord, transferred.
No,
in any
but
case, my lord,
one case he proved that it
yes,
was in his name.
in one case he proved. Now, my lord, only the what is to be deduced from this? A person, my lord, owning a trailer commercial truck, if he did not have 15,000 earning per month, how could he pay off the EMIs of a truck? It's worth lakhs.
How do you know that he was paying EMIs?
And my lord, a owner of a commercial truck liner not having an earning of rupees 15,000 is highly unlikely. And in this context, my lord, there are some situations where these kind of distinguishing elements can be found. The principle is that preponderance of probability. Now, my lord, following this principle, the Supreme Court has, in a similar situation, has Mrs. Das Mukherjee has mentioned about regarding the bricklane's income. She has mentioned about non-existence of trade license and other documents. Well, the Supreme Court has passed several judgments where it is clear, absolutely clear, that those documents or non-existence of those documents will not affect. My lord, if I may kindly show your lordships one judgment, my lord. তোমাকে copy দিচ্ছি। Malad, this is a very recent judgment.
দাও দেখে নি।
এক সেকেন্ড, আমি তোমাকে এটাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। My lord, will kindly come to the second page, paragraph number 5.
Yes.
On the question of quantum of compensation, the appellants claim that their son was aged 23 years at the time of accident and he was employed in a proprietary concern on a monthly salary of rupees 9,600. The employer was examined as PW2 and certificate issued by him was marked as Exhibit P18. The tribunal then applied multiplier. Now, my lord, this is the preposition. My lord now comes to page my lord, page 9, my lord, page 8, last paragraph, paragraph 15. The second issue, paragraph 15, last page 8, last paragraph, paragraph 15. The second issue on which High Court reversed the finding of the tribunal related to the employment of the deceased and the monthly income earned by him. According to the claimants, the deceased was aged 23 years at the time of accident and he was not even a matriculate. But he was stated to have been employed in a proprietary concern named such and such on a monthly salary of 9,600. The sole proprietor of the concern was examined as PW2 and the salary certificate was marked as Exhibit PW1/8. The tribunal, which had benefit of recording the evidence and which consequently had the benefit of observing the demeanor of the witness, specifically recorded a finding that there was no reason to discard the testimony of PW2. But unfortunately, the High Court thought that the employer should have produced salary vouchers and other records, including income tax returns, to substantiate the nature of employment and the monthly income. Exactly the point which Mr. Das Mukherjee has raised. On the ground that in the absence of other records, the salary certificates and the oral testimony of the employer could not be accepted. The High Court proceeded to take minimum wages paid for the unskilled workers at the relevant point of time as the benchmark. But we do not think, paragraph 17, my lord, this is very important. But we do not think the approach adopted by the High Court could be approved. To a specific question in cross-examination calling upon PW2 to produce the salary vouchers, he seems to have replied that his business establishment had been wound up and the records are not available. This cannot be a ground for the High Court to hold the testimony of PW2 as unacceptable. The High Court ought to have appreciated that the court of first instance was in a better position to appreciate the oral testimony. So long as the oral testimony of PW2 remained unshaken and hence believed by the court of first instance, the High Court ought not to have rejected his evidence. After all, there was no allegation that PW2 was set up for the purpose of this case. There were also no contradictions in his testimony. As against the testimony of an employer supported by a certificate issued by him, the High Court ought not to have chosen a theoretical presumption relating to the minimum wages fixed for an unskilled employment. Therefore, the interference made by the High Court with the findings of the tribunal with regard to the monthly income of the deceased was uncalled for. So, my lord, exactly my humble submission, my lord, the court of first instance has gone through the entire set of documents. There is oral testimony, there is a salary certificate in which it has been said that 9,000 salary has been given. That victim, that witness was called, they were cross-examined. After that, the motor vehicles officer was called. He came and showed 2 documents. He was also cross-examined. Nothing contrary has come. The court has believed the testimony of the witnesses and taken an income of 15,000 rupees, my lord. So my humble submission, my lord, will kindly not interfere into the findings of the tribunal and the 15,000 per annum income, especially taking preponderance of probability into mind, my lord. A person who owns a truck, at least one truck, which is a truck liner, heavy goods vehicle, carrier vehicle, not taking 15,000 income at the age of 39 years, my lord, where the court below has already taken that. My lord will kindly not interfere
My
with
lord,
this.
they have exhibited 2 registration of 2 vehicles, which one of the vehicle is not in the name of the deceased
But the other
victim.
vehicle is, my lord, it is a commercial
Now the
truck liner.
question, now the question is regarding future prospect.
Yes, regarding future prospect, my lord, Pranay Sethi says below 40 years, self-employed or not on a permanent job, 40% should be future prospect. In this case, my lord, 25% future prospect has been awarded. My lord will kindly.
Future prospect is taken into consideration in the.
It has been taken into consideration. The percentage is wrong. It is 25% tribunal has given. As per Pranay Shetty, it should be 40%.
So how much extra
Yes.
you are entitled to get?
Yes, my lord will kindly see this calculation once. My lord kindly sees future prospect should be 40% at 72,000. No, calculation ta bolte hobe.
Annual income. My lord, kindly take into account that the two vehicles were not registered in his name, and that 6,000 can be reduced, my lord. Future prospect he can enhance, because that is according
Future
to
prospect on the basis of annual income.
Yes.
annual income, my lord.
So
if-
how much it is coming? 72,000.
Yes.
So what you say with regard to future prospect?
I have already submitted, my lord. Future prospect will be enhanced according to Pranay Sethi. It is all right. It will be
That means
40%.
whatever be the annual income, the future prospect.
Yes, 40%.
So according to you, future prospect ought to be 72,000.
Yes.
No,
But it is
72,000 if whatever the salary is taken
no, whatever on the basis of
Yes,
this.
on hand. That
But the question is if it is 40%,
40%
or
of the
what the
income,
court has awarded.
annual income.
Court has awarded, my lord kindly comes to page 52 once.
Page 52.
Yes.
Yes.
এটা আবার কি 4,50,000?
না ওটা অ্যানুয়ালাইজ করে দিয়েছে না? My lord kindly comes to page 52. My lord will see in the second column, future prospect 25% of 18 lakhs. It should be 1,80,000. 4,50,000. It is the annualized figure. So if we divide it by 12, it would be 37,500. It should be 72,000.
If the 15,000 is
The
taken.
question
Yes.
now that is, so loss of dependency is 18 lakh.
Yes.
And future prospect is that is there 4,50,000. 4,50,000 is calculated on the basis of 25%.
Yes. My lord kindly see 52, page 52, top paragraph.
Yes.
একটুখানি অন্যভাবে বলা যাতে My lord, the annual income, I mean the monthly income may be reduced at least to 12,000, my lord.
Now future prospect that is 25%. So
My lord, we will calculate, my lord, if whatever my lord will take as the monthly income, we will calculate.
no, this 72,000 is
No.
as per this 40%.
My lord, kindly take the calculation which I have given, my lord.
Yes.
Annual income is 1,80,000. 40% of 1,80,000 is 72,000.
Yes.
This percentage is important. After that, total income, including future prospect, would come to 2,52,000. 1/3 should be deducted towards personal expenses. So out
So
of
these 72,000.
Yes.
And in this case, you are having future prospect that is 25% of 18 lakh. No, how much is awarded? Future prospect. See how much is awarded? Page 52.
Awarded, my lord, 4,50,000.
Future prospect.
My lord, may I submit something? Whatever income, monthly income my lord will hold, we will calculate accordingly. Again, a fresh calculation we can give both of us. Because the 40% is the okay, but 70,000 is not. Because whatever the income will be taken.
40% means, so your concern is only this future prospect.
Yes.
Future prospect and the income should not be reduced.
Income?
Income.
No. Question is, how are you aggrieved by the award? Only with regard to future
Only,
prospect.
I am only aggrieved with to the extent of that 40%.
That means this 25%, that means 4,50,000 by 12.
Yes.
No.
ওটা উনি জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
আচ্ছা
কি
আচ্ছা
করেছেন,
আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ।
আচ্ছা।
Now that means
কত এলো সেটা? আরে ওনাকে তো মেলটা ধরিয়ে
that means you are entitled to get 26,04,000.
Yes. Yes, correct, my lord.
General damages awarded how much?
84,000.
No, 70,000 has been.
Yes, 70,000 has
70,000
been given.
That
Should
will
be
be
84,000.
that will be 70,000, my lord, not 84,000.
No, no, my lord, there will be 20% enhancements.
After
17 থেকে 20, 20 থেকে 23, এবার 23 আবার নেক্সট আরো 10% বাড়বে 26-এ।
person coming with a salary certificate and depositing, my lord, this then he could have said that I will next in many cases it will come I with a salary certificate 15,000 20,000 this will go on, my lord.
Now the question is, so if it is 40%, instead of 4,50,000, it will be 7,20,000.
Yes. Yes.
So automatically this will come to 26 lakh.
Yes.
Anyway, general damages should not be increased.
Yes.
Whatever is there is there.
It should be increased by 20%, my lord, because 70,000 court has awarded. 14,000 more should be increased.
Anyway, it is not an unreasonable amount.
Yes, yes. yes.
Entire
14,000.
amount awarded by the court
Yes.
is not unreasonable.
Yes. My lord,
Whether
just-
it should be reduced or not, that is the point for
Yes,
consideration.
my humble submission is, my lord, where the tribunal has accepted already, and in order to reverse the view of the tribunal, some new material had to come on record or some gross palpable
Now the question
wrong.
is, suppose if your contention is accepted, it should be 12,000. But so, and assuming your learned friend's contention that future prospect should be 70%, how much it comes?
Whatever it comes, my lord, on 12,000 we will calculate. Whatever it comes, we will give.
Calculate it.
My lord.
Thereafter I shall consider.
My lord, my lord. একটু page দেবেন?
My lord, just for your lordships, এটা একটু জজ স্যারকে দিয়ে দিন না। Just one point, my lord, this is the very recent judgment passed by the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, from the Supreme Court, paragraph 10, my lord.
Yes.
The importance of the salary certificate. In view of the salary certificate being duly proved, we are of the view that the tribunal and the High Court have erred in not giving due weightage to the same. We find the compensation to be paid on account of death of such and such ought to be considered his monthly income at 15,000. As such, we are inclined to allow the present appeals. So, well, at once a salary certificate comes on record, unless it is proved to be completely wrong or adopted by fraud or anything, it cannot be reversed unless there is something gross palpably wrong or absurd which comes on record. So my humble request, my lord, will kindly
My lord,
reduce it.
how can it be proved wrong? A person coming with a slip of paper and depositing before the court, my lord
These are the
knows.
documents which are
My lord,
submitted.
my lord is
Unorganized
well
in some unorganized sector. These are the documents.
I'm not talking about that 9,000 also. This 6,000 can be reduced to 3,000.
Anyway, how much it comes?
My lord,
Your contention is accepted.
I will calculate. Hey, calculate কর। Annual income calculate কর। 12,000 দিয়ে।
1,44,000.
12,000 into 12.
1,44,000.
তারপরে calculate কর। Future prospect.
57,600.
কত?
57,600.
কত? Total কত?
201,600. Minus 67200
কত
67200
কত হচ্ছে 11 থেকে
134400
1
34400
হুম
into 15
into 15 multiply 15
2016000
কত
2016000
1 6
000
তিনটে
হ্যাঁ
হুম
plus 84,000
না উনি তো 70 বললেন
না না 84 আরে তোমার 20% করে ডিডাকশন
উনি বললেন যে জেনারেল ড্যামেজেস চেঞ্জ করবেন
না না এটা প্রোনাইসেটিতে দেওয়া আছে
আচ্ছা
84,000
কত হচ্ছে
2100000
21 21
00 000 0
So you have calculated on the basis of 12,000 and future prospect at 40%,
and general damages 84,000 I have
whatever it is.
yes the tribunal has given 70,000 I have added 84,000 according to Pronasheti.
Okay, this is 21 lakh.
Yes madam, and I have already deposited 36 lakhs 84,893 my lord with interest I have already
It will go to 36 lakhs.
I have with interest I have deposited so much. It will go because it is a case of 2015 my lord.
No, you have deposited as per the award.
Yes.
As per the award, so there is no question of this, you see, that this 40%.
Yes.
As per award, it is 25%.
yes
Yes.
Whatever is there, on the basis of that you have deposited.
We will get the interest also from the date of application till
That
date
is
of
there.
Yes.
So in that event, you see, on the basis of 21 lakh, so if it is your contention is accepted,
if my lord accepts the claimant's
then 26
contention,
lakh.
then some
Then
amount will
26
increase,
lakh.
they will deposit that amount.
Yes.
Yes.
If we have to deposit, we will deposit. If there is any excess, then we will it will be refunded to the insurance company.
The amount awarded is 22 lakhs.
Yes.
Yes.
Alida. Yeah, Alida. এরপরে কত তোমার?
So two judgments you have relied upon.
Yes, my lord.
I will give some judgments, my lord, tomorrow.
So I am making it to be mentioned tomorrow.
No, my lord, I will give it to your court officer, keep it for judgment, and it will be.
So this is your calculation.
Yes.
So you have given your calculation probably. Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Hard learned advocates. Hearing is concluded. Let this matter appear for judgment on 24/11/2025.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
So file your judgments tomorrow.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I am for the appellant. It's a railway untoward incident case. I have already filed the affidavit in service. I am filing, Your Honor. So
But for the appellant.
I am for the appellant, my lord. Order should be passed for LCR, and I will be directed to file informal paperwork to other side, my lord. It
Yes,
was a
record
fixed
an
matter.
order.
It was already fixed in court number 33, so it has come up to this bench first time, Your Honor.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. As let the paper books be filed. How soon can you file?
Within 2 weeks.
Paper books be filed by 26/11/2025. Let this matter appear on 26/11/2025. Let the trial court records be called for.
Why, with the help of special messenger cause, my lord.
Let the trial court's record be called for by special messenger posts.
In the meantime,
Special messenger
next
post
week I
to
will
be
give the
borne by the appellant.
Appellant, my lord.
in the meantime, my lord, paper will maybe.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
will serve next week, my lord.
এই আগের ফাইলটার মধ্যে এটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন তো। এই আগের যে ফাইলটা ছিল ওই যেটা
আজকেও তো আসেনি।
But I am for the claimant number 15.
My lord, my application for stay application can be taken into the brief, and already I have, as per pursuant to direction of the High Court,
application is
that can be disposed of stay petition.
anyway by consent it can be treated on the days list.
Yes,
You have a copy.
supplied.
Let it be treated in the days list.
Court application.
ও একটা কপি আছে এখানে কোথায় কত নম্বর
Court is also there, my lord.
just a minute.
Can one.
This is your application.
Yes, stay
Yes.
application.
My application, cross objection is there. my lord.
That is there, that will be heard out.
At the time of hearing,
It can be heard out analogously, my lord.
Yes,
should
definitely.
be.
Yes, record an order. আমি ইয়ে করে দিচ্ছি, let it be treated in the days list by consent of the parties.
My lord,
Learned advocates
I have already deposited the.
for the parties are present. The application for stay being can 1 of 2000, can 1 or can 2?
Can one. Can two was the condemnation that
Okay,
was disposed of.
can 2 is already disposed.
Yes.
Can 1 of 2025 be treated in the days list?
If it can be disposed of in this manner, I shall not stand in the way. My lord, for the sake of this appeal, my lord, if it is expeditiously done, because I am no way concerned of this. Can be.
Okay.
Paper
Let
No, paper book.
as the appellant insurance company has deposited the awarded sum. Yes, when is the date of the award regarding directing the deposit?
Last order.
What is that?
18th.
Okay, as the appellant insurance company has deposited the awarded sum in terms of order dated 15/7/2025,
May 2024.
the order passed by learned additional district judge, First Court Arambagh Hooghly, in MSC case number 37 of 2021 shall remain stayed till disposal of this appeal. Let the informal paper books be filed by the respondent within 2 weeks and copy be served. Let this matter appear on 26/11/2025 along with COT
154.
What is
25, 2025. 154.
Okay, along with COT 100,
54
154
of
of
2025.
2025.
I'm grateful to you.
I can dispose.
Yes, brother.
দেখে নাও, দেখে নাও। ভেবে না, এটা সিওটি হবে।
No, it is Amal, no? No, Taranjit count. This is not mine. Not
এটা
mine.
এটা তো ফাইলিং নাম্বার, দিস ইজ নট রেজিস্ট্রেশন, এটা ফাইলিং নাম্বার।
না, এই দেখুন আমি দেখাচ্ছি।
এখানে 154 বলছে, তোমার নাম্বারটা ঠিক করে।
এই যে।
তাহলে ডিপার্টমেন্টে গিয়ে দেখো কি বলছে।
এটাই তো ফল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
আরে না, তাহলে দেখো একটা প্রথমে ফাইলিং নাম্বার, পরে সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি 153 নাকি দেখো।
33
133 হচ্ছে কোড।
154 তো ফাইলিং নাম্বার। ঠিক আছে তুমি Hello, let me verify it.
Filing number or ওটার থেকে registration
No,
number
no,
is
it
same
should
not.
be 153. Yes, me a copy.
Yes, whatever is the registration number, that will be.
It should be one COT 153 of 2025. So সার্ভ করেছো
Let
আমাকে।
me verify. No, it's a part of status 24.
না, তোমার মোবাইলে
54 বলে লিখে।
দেখি যেটা কারেক্ট অর্ডার সেটাই না, যেটা
পরে যখন আসে পরে
যে অর্ডারটা হবে
পাল্টে যায়।
So it
COT
is 153
সেটাই
মালা।
অ্যাপিয়ার করবে, ওটা বাই মিস্টেক অ্যাপিয়ার করা হয়েছিল।
153 হবে এটা করে।
Yes,
I'm sorry, I apologize before you lost it for my.
so it should be 153.
Yes.
তাহলে 153 করে দেবেন ওটা।
I'm grateful to you lost.
তুমি সাইন করেছো?
কি না ওটা treated in the days list করে দেওয়া হবে by consent of the parties. হ্যাঁ
Number 16. My lord, I am for the appellant in this case. It's a railway untoward incident case, my lord. There is CAN 1 of 2025 in this case, there is 66 days delay in filing the appeal, my lord. And
This is for the first time I am appealing.
it's a small matter,
have you
just
given the copy?
I have already given the copy, my lord.
Instructions regarding?
Yesterday I have received.
No. Appeal, you see, appeal and all these things will be heard out on the next day. I am only taking up this application for condonation of delay. So, are you objecting to this condonation of delay?
Just 66 days delay, my lord.
No. Question is, you see, condonation of delay. If you think this is a justiciable grounds to condone, you can consent. If you think this is not sustainable, it is to be objected, you object. I shall consider that.
But that can be done on the basis of instruction. Today I have no instruction. That is the whole.
No, question. You may not have instruction. So you have to argue this petition. So I keep it tomorrow.
It's a valid ground for delay, my lord. I can tell the reason, my lord. It's a valid ground. Only 66 days delay, my lord, and it's a valid ground.
If you are opposing, you submit on the next day. If you are not opposing, consent on the next day.
Kindly give me 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
For
time.
section 5, 2 weeks you require.
Or at least next week.
Okay, I'm just making it not this week.
Yes.
And my lord, then kindly make it on 26 because I have other case on 26/11.
Okay, record and order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Let this matter appear on 26/11/2025.
26.
My lord, it was a small matter in this case. Instead of 8 lakh, 5 lakh has been awarded. It's not a dismissal case, it's an awarded case. But instead of statutory compensation of 8 lakh, it has been awarded 5 lakh. That was the case, my lord. I filed the affidavit in favor, my lord.
17 and 18.
এটা নিন। এটা নিয়ে মাঝ-
My lord, there are two appeals. My lord, in a one family, my lord, two sons died. One son, my lord, was studying in my lord class 8 in English medium school, and one son, my lord, was reading and completed my lord diploma course. My lord, Lane Tribunal passed the award.
Who is happy? You're for the
We
insurance
have come, my lord, he is the my lord insurance company or Oriental Insurance Company. My lord, the owner did not count. It is purely on quantum. My clients will pay for enhancement of the award of the tribunal. Paperwork have been filed. Your lordship kindly fix the hearing of these two appeals.
Can one to look experience here?
Okay, is there any application pending? Can one?
Experience
A application for expeditious hearing. That is
Disposed of on the hearing.
Okay, now the question is delay was there? Delay condoned?
No,
Or no delay was there?
no delay. Both are
Can one is for
expedient hearing are disposal. So both the appeals be fixed for hearing, my lord.
Dispose হয়ে গেছে তো। Condonation of delay.
ও ছেড়ে দাও, ওটা infractus হয়ে
So, are you ready with the case?
My lord,
today,
Whatever it is, today, tomorrow, whenever, when do you want?
কবে বলো তোমার সুবিধা কবে?
Friday.
Friday? Friday?
Instead
Friday
of
হবে
Friday,
না?
let it be Monday.
By Monday. Not this week, sir.
Simpliciter, not this week.
Now, your lordship kindly fix a date.
Monday, Monday.
Not this week means Monday.
Okay.
It will remain in the list. Acha, record an order. On the learned advocates for the parties are present, as the paper books are already filed and the matter ready for hearing. Let this matter appear for hearing on 17/11/2025.
নামগুলো দেবেন? নামগুলো হচ্ছে উপাদাস
Item number 22. 22.
Lord, your lordship will kindly make this note today, my lord. Mrs.
Okay,
Paul is
not
there.
today.
Lordship.
23.
Okay, 23 is the appeal of insurance company. Lord, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the claimant respondent. My lord. Lord, I have served pursuant to the earlier interim order passed by this honorable court. Lord, I have deposited the entire compensation amount before my lord's court. Lord, today I was praying for, Lord, this disposal of the stay application. কি বলছিলেন নাকি? দুদিন পর জন হলো, দুদিন 3 দিন হলো, আসেনি এখন?
আগে বোম্বেতে আসলে দাঁড়িয়েছে।
না ওটা হবে the application is can আছে লিস্টে নেই ওটা দিন আছে
কি স্টে ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে না? Perhaps Can is not appearing in the list, but perhaps the stay has been disposed of.
stay is disposed of. Let me see.
My lord, it's not reflecting in my noting.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তো হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ এই তো if deposited made interim order passed to the shall continue till disposal
No, the interim
of
order.
the instant application not yet
My lord, the interim order.
Oh, right. It is already made absolute.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm deeply obliged to my lord.
That is on 12/12/2024.
12.
Yes, already made absolute.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.
So, let the paper books be filed, trial court records be called for.
Receive the certified copy with me. Lordship, kindly allow me some times so I can file the paperwork. Can I fix that in the middle of December? I will prepare the paper.
Yes. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate for the respondent prays for time to file the paper books. Let the paper books be filed on or before 11/12/2025. Let this matter appear on 11/12/2025. The trial court records be called for.
Judge, no, at this is not required. For the timing, I'll dispense to it.
Okay. আচ্ছা ওটা কেটে দিন ট্রায়াল কোর্টস রেকর্ডটা কেটে দিন anyway it will appear on 11/12
11/12/25 hearing lordship hearing
yes for hearing
lordship I am plus ও আমাকে ইয়ে করেছে মেল করে দিয়েছে না না পেপার করবো তো সে ডিরেকশনটা হলো
Report. 24, my lord, I am for the appellant insurance company.
My lord, I am for the claimants, my lord. But I'll prepare the paper books, my lord.
yes record and order learned advocates for the parties are present learned advocate for the respondent prays for time to file the paper books let the paper books be filed how long how much
Kindly give me at least 4 weeks time because I have already applied for obtaining the certified copies.
let the paper books be
Let
filed
it come any day after 15th December.
filed on or before 2nd January 2026. Let this matter appear on 2nd January 2026.
Item 26.
But in this matter too, I shall prepare the paper books.
Item 26.
Yes.
I am for the appellant insurance company.
The can one is already disposed.
My lord. No. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Can one dispose?
No.
Salam.
This is the challan.
You have deposited long time ago, 28/7.
We have deposited on.
So till today it is not disposed.
No, 25/8/2025.
No, 28/7 in the month of July.
No, my lord, 25th August 2025.
Okay, 25th August 22.
Yes, after that, the matter was not listed, my lord.
টোটাল 13,06,562 টাকা।
Yes, record and order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. As the appellant insurance company has deposited the awarded sum in terms of order dated 28/7/2025, the judgment and award dated 8/4/2025 passed by the learned additional district judge, 5th Fast Track Court, South 24 Parganas at Alipur, in MSC case number 1157 of 2021 shall remain stayed till disposal of this appeal. Learned advocate for the respondents prays for time to file the paper books. Let the paper books be filed on or before.
My lord, the same 2nd January, my lord, because I have already applied for the certified copies from Alipur.
Okay.
It will take some time.
Applied. You can do one thing. Last 2 weeks, this bench will not sit. You can file it in the department also.
No, no, my lord.
Okay.
Let it be in court.
Let this the paper books be filed on or before 2nd January 2025.
My lord.
Let this matter appear on 2nd January 2026.
My lord. Lord, this court won't sit after 15th December.
Probably 2 weeks this bench will not sit.
My lord.
Even in the month of December?
Yes, due to circuit.
The last week in any event, we are having holidays, so perhaps 2nd and 3rd week.
Anyway, from 15th,
and
this
3rd.
bench will not sit.
15th of December.
I'm grateful, my lord.
This first time appearing, my lord, I have deposited the statutory amount of rupees 25,000, my lord. I'm paying for interim stay, my lord. না না ওটা অন্য ইয়ে আছে FMA 1514 FMA 151 এটা আলাদা। এই চালানের কপিটা দিন চালান কপিটা I'm paying for interim stay.
Yes, record and order. Learned advocate for the appellant is present. As the appellant insurance company has deposited the statutory amount on 4/8/2025, let the judgment and award dated 28th April 2025 passed by learned judge, Special Court, Electricity Act, Paschim Bardhaman Asansol, in MSC case number 182 of 2019 be stayed for a period of 5 weeks. The appellant insurance company shall take steps to deposit the awarded sum along with interest, less the statutory deposit made within this period of 5 weeks. Liberty to mention.
Let put it.
And for the respondent insurance company, lordship, the paper book is incomplete because all the exhibits are not in.
My lord,
I've already
exhibited
informed my learned friend.
exhibited documents, my lord, it is not with me, my lord. If,
So file the supplementary paper book.
my lord, LCR has come. LCR is my lord, kindly send down the file to the department. I shall obtain certified copy and file the same, my lord, supplementary.
That means supplementary paper book.
My lord.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. It is submitted by the learned advocate that some documents in the paper book is missing. Thus, the learned advocate is granted 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks time to file the supplementary paper books.
And
let
my
the file be sent to the department
for
to
obtaining
enable the
certified
learned advocates to obtain certified copy.
My lord.
Let this matter appear on 3/12/2025.
My lord.
29. 29, I am for the respondent. Penalty is appear online.
29. Yeah. Your Lordship, I am for the appellant in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship, let's allow the Mr. Banerjee to start being appellant, Lordship. Lordship is online.
Yes.
The case as filed by the appellant. So far, my understanding, Lordship, the learned tribunal is the Lordship self-employed person, and the learned tribunal.
No, this is the appeal by the insurance company.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
So you have challenged the quantum.
I challenge the quantum because as regards the your future prospect is not as per the Apex Court ruling, and as far as the consortium is also concerned, it is not been given to a family, but on the basis of each person over there. Four persons.
Page 24.
Page 54, Lordship.
54. Page 54.
Page 54, Lordship. Just I'm assisting Lordship. For running judgment page 13.
Yes.
This was just I'm reading. Postmortem report. This is that other death. This is 58 years. So at the time of death, according to the judgment, Sola Verma versus such and such, approved multiply 9. There is no issue. As a amount. If notional income 5,000 per month of the deceased is accepted, I have filed a cross objection, Lordship, on that issue. His annual income accordingly
So
assessed.
cross objection is not appearing in the list.
Yes, Lordship. Earlier occasion that is in the Lordship file also. Earlier date.
No, it is not appearing in the list.
But
Not appearing in the list.
That
Yes.
is in the file, Lordship. That is in the file. That is in the file. And Lordship, kindly see the 60,000. Lordship, I have also annexed the cross objection with the paper book. Lordship will find. And Lordship, file also file. 60,000. So 5,000 into 12, 60,000. 58 years. Then Lordship, kindly says generally 15% increase towards future prospect. Lordship, the Mr. Banerjee is absolutely correct. It should be 10%.
It should be 10.
It should be 10%. Yes, I agree with that.
If you go by the pronunciation ruling, then it should be 10%. Yes.
No dispute, 10%. No dispute.
But as far as the consortium is also concerned, it is given to the 4 members of the family. 40,000 into 4. This should be 40,000 only.
I am coming to that issue. And the next issue, since at the 4 dependents of the deceased, deduction should be 1/4 income for the personal expenditure. That is also in correct nature as the 4 deduction 1/4. That is also correct. And then Lordship, kindly come to last paragraph. Beside that, the same page, last paragraph. Beside that, claimants petitioner are also entitled to get 25,000 towards funeral expenses, 40,000 each of the loss of consortium into 40 into 4. So 1,60,000. That is the point of appeal of Mr. Banerjee. That should not be. That should be only 40,000 should be awarded, not in respect of all claimants. That is the key point. Basically the 2 points are the of the appellant. And Lordship,
One is the future prospect.
Future prospect 10%. Is
yes.
In 15%, it should be 10%.
Consortium
only
40 lakh.
40,000 only.
40,000, Lordship, here it cannot be said that the learned tribunal is wrong. But the learned tribunal passed the judgment by allowing the 4% 40,000 each is in view of the Supreme Court judgment. Where the Supreme Court judgment, Lordship, in the Pune Shetty case, Lordship will found some earlier days Mr. Singh also addressed to that issue that what should be 40,000. But Lordship, the law is the law of the.
No, that matter I have not.
No.
Decided. That
Yes.
that judgment, that issue I have not yet decided.
Not
That
yet
is to be decided, that issue.
Yes.
Lordship, only on, but apart from that, that is the one of the issue of the my cross objection. And first, and another is here, income. Lordship, kindly come, there's the from the side of the appellant, from the claimant, they have proved the income. Lordship, kindly come to the evidence. Lordship, kindly come to page 17. 17.
Okay, it's better both of you bring your calculations tomorrow.
May I, Lordship? May I, Lordship?
Calculations and the decisions you want to rely upon.
Calculation, unless and until Lordship will decide what will be the monthly income, then calculation we cannot made out the
Anyway, as per the
no, Lordship,
trial court's calculation, okay, you proceed as
trial court calculation is there. Trial court calculation is there. Only 5% will be reduced. So there is no more.
Whatever it is, whatever the
No, concession part as well will be reduced.
No, whatever the trial court has passed, both of you bring your calculations regarding the order award passed by the trial court and your proposed award, what it should be.
Lordship, my humble submission, Lordship, allow me 2 minutes time only. Kindly come to page 17, Lordship. There is the evidence of the employer.
Page 17.
17.
17. Yes.
As you kindly see, I am manager of the MS Matara Big Field, Puro Bardhaman. I have appeared before this court after receiving the summon. He is the summon witness. The deceased Badul Dhara is the deceased, Lordship, the labor of my brick field and used to earn rupees 300 per day. You kindly see that. This is the income certificate issued by me on 21st, 2023 regarding the income of the deceased Badul Dhara. This is said income certificate issued by me, which is marked Exhibit 7. So it is marked Exhibit 7. Exhibited, the employer, the authority, issuance authority has come and deposed. And then Lordship, kindly come to the cross examination. I have not produced any document to show that I am the manager of the MS Brickfield. That is nothing. But it is fact that I have given the false evidence by the considering the actual income. But Lordship, there on the issue of income, there is no cross examination. There is no suggestion at all. As you kindly see that. The judgment just referred by Mr. Mondo, Lordship was looking into the judgment. The salary certificate, which has produced before the court of law, and the authority has come before the court of law and said that yes, I have issued the certificate. So the veracity is not under challenge.
Okay, you bring your calculation and notes and the decisions. Okay, day after tomorrow I am keeping it.
Right. Oh.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Heard learned advocates. Learned advocates are requested to bring their written notes along with the calculations on which they rely upon.
May I, except written notes because
okay, learned advocates are requested to bring the necessary.
So I'm only making not this week. Whatever Lordship is prompted, directed, that I will comply.
Learned advocates are
only
requested to bring the necessary decisions and their proposed calculations.
Lordship. Proposed calculation, it will be ultimately to be written, otherwise Lordship will decide the issue. Lordship, one thing.
No, whatever you propose, that is for the court to accept it or not.
For Lordship, for academically, I am saying, Lordship, if the income not proved or the Lordship not convinced, ultimately, so there is a judgment of the Supreme Court is that, so the minimum wages that has to be considered.
No, that is pronunciative will apply.
No.
That you notional income also.
On the question of minimum wage act.
Yes, so pronunciative has made it clear. Entire issue. If income is not proved or if the court is not convinced with the income.
That is pronunciative judgment is some. Pronunciative judgment is difference between Sarla Bharma and pronunciative. Difference between Sarla Bharma declined to pass any award under the heading future prospect and loss of consortium, loss of freelance basis.
Only for government employees?
Only for government. I'm a blessed. But the pronunciative said no, because of earlier judgment, that is judgment is considered. But Lordship, subsequently, my humble submission on that issue of consortium 40,000, that is, Lordship will thinking over the issue, this judgment. But Lordship, it is not the parliamentary law. The Punashiti, the law is the law of the judicial dictum. But Lordship, that the judicial law, the judgment of the apex court, as interpreted by the Honorable Apex Court. So the interpretation of the law interpreted by the apex court. So I believe from bar I have no scope to further given the further interpretation. Lordship, kindly, if Lordship will accept me, so I can place that judgment.
So place it. I'm keeping it next week.
Where the Supreme Court, Lordship, kindly see the Supreme Court elaborately discussed with the issue that the loss of consortium, why the Supreme Court allowing to the each claimant 40,000. So the judgment, it cannot be simply said, cannot be said that the judgment passed by the learned tribunal by allowing the all claimants to withdraw 40,000 each of the claimants, that is cannot be said is a bad law, because of there is a law as said by the Supreme Court. And Lordship, kindly Lordship, I mean just
Anyway, you come with all these decisions, okay? On the next day.
Grateful, Ishwar.
Let this matter appear on
tomorrow, not today.
No, I'm keeping it
Next week.
Next week, Monday? Or
kindly very.
Oh, let this matter appear on
tomorrow.
13/11/2025, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. On that day, Mr. Banerjee will be present physically.
Grateful, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল আর কি।